remind me when I tell you right. So move on to better things, yeah. Girl, we could have been so much more, but you left when you saw my flaw. Time and time, you're always on my mind, but now I'm following my heart. Those lies you told, and all those hearts you broke, I should have seen it from the start. Yeah, seasons change, seasons change, seasons change, seasons change, yeah, seasons change, seasons change. Seasons change, seasons change. Tell me where it all went wrong, 'cause I feel like we were tripping, babe. Up and down it is, all night. Tell me what's up in that mind. Seasons change, seasons change. Seasons change, seasons change, yeah. Seasons change, seasons change, seasons change, seasons change. Give you everything that you wanted. I give you my all, I give you my all, I give you my everything. If this is what I get, then I don't want it. I give you my soul, I give you my soul, I give you my everything. But time and time, you're always on my mind, and now I'm following my heart. Those lies you told, all those hearts you broke, I should have seen it from the start. Yeah. Seasons change, seasons change, seasons change, seasons change, yeah. Seasons change, seasons change, seasons change. Those lies you told.
What's up? What's up, Vonenzonians? Going back here, doing my thing. I can remember I was kind of struggling yesterday, but I had to fix my issues today. So I was kind of confused. Just a bit. Let's see something here. Should be live on Zora as well. But I gotta share this on podcast too. Thank you very much. What? That's a lie. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, we on forecast too. Ooh, can't paste that. I have to paste it. Let's see, I'm gonna paste that in my just something here. This collab link. For the Vonenzo TV. How was your day? I trust everything went great. But I gotta, you know, get myself in the zone. There we go. That's fine. She's the one for me to gonna be the one for every day. So loyalty. Love for me, can you see? I wanna bring prosperity. Are you the one for me? Let's have a look. So what I had to do was, oh yeah, so I wrote this code in properly this time. I created all that I had to. Create frame images. Okay, this is okay. So the new one, Tesla, blah blah blah. Let's see. I think I have to open this one on the side. Where was I busy? My terminal doesn't want me to log in, so to show you anything, so I don't know what that issue is. Not gonna make it a big deal as long as we can see what's happening. So far we got the, so it's like working, you know, it's working. What web URL, what's this? Oh, this is my other app. Let's go to that app quickly. There's the Vonenzo, no, the Vonenzo Bachelor website, right? So what I want to do is just have my website, and from there go deeper, make it a mini app, and then integrate Wallet Connect, and then maybe I have like a page or two there dedicated to maybe NFTs and stuff like that. Maybe OpenSea. Yeah, I can embed my OpenSea and take it from there, because obviously now my collection, you know, that's number one. Image size, there's no image. Okay then, but anyways, let me open it up. I changed the icon. I want to actually do the, take it a little bit further. As you can see, the website is back up. You can't probably see it fully. Can't I move this over there? No, I can't. I can't move that. But anyways, as long as you can see that the site is doing its thing, it's loading in the frame, or should I say mini app. The frame is obviously something different, which is when you post it on your feed, you know. But yeah, it is a frame, but it's a mini app, or frame version 2 as they call it. So that's sorted. When I look on the base side of things, base tells me everything is good. I don't have the no index yet, but the reason why this is not supposed to be on the, yeah, wait, this is supposed to be on the app, right? And in the frame should be on the frame. So as you can see, I kinda have the frame on the app, but I'm gonna make the mini app on the app domain or subdomain, and then I'm going to make the frame, which is going to be the embeddable image, which will be on the feed, you know, so the website will have maybe a mint or whatever I'm gonna be posting from the site. It's gonna be able to, you can either mint it or whatever. Most probably it's gonna be like that. So let's see. So far I have this sorted. Create Node.js apps. As you can see here, these apps have been created. App root directory, everything is there. Let me just make sure if I can run. Yeah, as you can see there in my browser on top, it works. Node.js 24.6, that's the what it is. Let's just see something. Edit web applications. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have this yet because I obviously didn't install the package.json file. So that's there. There's one thing that I want to figure out is my SSL. I'm supposed to have like SSLs here. These are still in progress. My frame SSL is not ready yet. I'm still waiting for those to come through. So in this, okay, remote side unexpectedly, okay, I'm gonna have to log in again. So that should be the password. Okay, so I'm logged in, and so they say that I have to open up that. Okay, so let me open it up. When you reach the only in my life, it burns and it burns, it disappears. Take a breath, go as quick as I go. Yeah. You know, you now have two apps. Node.js, okay, yeah. Build the app. So step 7. I need to use it assembly like this. Obviously I can't use that. Now command prompt, set up the app directory. So first go to the home. That's what they saying I must do. Okay, so I am in the directory. Then it says check if app directory exists. But now my problem is I don't know if you can see. Don't know. It doesn't allow you. Okay, so that doesn't work. So you can't see my, no, but as long as you can see what I'm doing here, right? You can see, and if you can see my mouse. Otherwise I will have to, let's see, that is on the full screen. Okay, capture cursor. Gonna work. Don't know if it's capturing the cursor or anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. What it is. Anyways, it's not. It says check if app directory exists. It must exist. All for the app. First, I need to do this. I actually give myself a cheat sheet or something for this. I'm just gonna create it. Source. Okay, yeah. Here's the Alice, right? I'm looking at. Okay. Nobody. Okay, but anyways, there's an app, right? I don't know if that app, what it means. Go to app directory. So I will go to the app directory. Okay, so looks like I am in the app directory right now. It says now activate the Node.js virtual environment. Use the exact command that cPanel gave you earlier. So it should be this one. That's the activate version. Should be somewhere here. That's source, and mine is a different number. So I'll just use the activate one.
I searched as far as I could, then found direction within my imperfections. So the
And
true
then
identity, it's
enter. So now I'm inside of the app. The app is activated.
Now I am so composed, still can't get me under your control. There were people thinking
I wonder, is there no way that I can record this? Anyways, doesn't matter. If you get no such file or directory, go back to cPanel. Okay, blah blah blah. Command D. After activation succeeds, your prompt should be okay. So that's what I'm seeing currently. This one. The app part means that you are in the virtual environment. This part here, and then verified node is working. So this one, check node version. Okay, that's working. Then it says npm version. Do I even have an npm? Because I don't think I. Okay, npm is there. Checkpoint. Both commands show version numbers. Okay. Initialize the project. Create a package.json. Okay, here we go. Now make sure you are in home. Make sure, okay, you are in home. App should show. Should show home.
If you don't know me that way, it's cause you not worth it. I never hand out shit to people who don't deserve it. No.
What does that mean?
Only
Okay.
people I confide in is people who's not hiding from the shadows.
Um,
Lost battles, niggas running around
so
like
make
lost
sure you are at
cattle.
home. So I would
Everyone
press
wanna
this
be a king
BW.
and now building castles. Who am I at my core is more than crazy.
I
Iconic,
don't know,
this
that maybe
shit
it's gonna take
can
me
never
home.
face
There we
me.
go.
Keep being redefined. I'm a master,
And
so
then
sort of
npm
combined. Never
initialize.
needed anybody else's light to shine.
So clicking there. Okay, so route to package JSON. Okay, name, app version, description, main. Well, that stuff I will obviously fill in later. You should see our package. Okay, yeah, install dependencies. This will take 2 to 3 minutes. Be patient. So install core dependencies, install express dot. Okay. Let's install. There we go. 25 packages. Okay, added 79 packages and it ordered 80 packages in 2 seconds. 25 packages. Are looking for funding. Run npm fund for details. Install Farcaster SDK. So next it's the Node.js. Okay, at Nina. Let's do this. And then base Ethereum libraries. Okay. Let's do this. Have a look. See what they're gonna install now. Okay. 67 packages are looking for funding. Run npm fund. Added 137 packages and ordered 217 packages in 13 seconds. Install base Ethereum libraries. So it's npm install VM. Okay, I'm just installing stuff now. Okay, 67 are looking for funding. Up to date, audited. Okay, you'll see progress bar and lots of tests. Wait for it to finish. Checkpoint. All packages installed without errors. You should see a message like added X. Okay. So step 10, create configuration files that will create env. So create an env file which is nano env. Let's do that next. This opens the text editor, then type or paste this port. Let's just see WordPress URL. Here we go. Farcaster configuration. So this is a placeholder. Get this later. Okay. Base network configuration, mainnet, base chain ID, application URLs, frame URL, HTTP. Okay. App URL is gonna be okay. That's fire. So now what I'll do is I'll just copy this. It's the env. So I'll put this also into my system somewhere. This is the env dot env. I don't know what the environment maybe. I know, then I'll just add that. My Nina API key, I need to place that here. So let me put the API key inside. Nina. Okay, my API key, got it. And then obviously I'm gonna paste that information inside of, let's see, that key. We first see the key there, and my FID, which is going to be 477604. I've got double fours there, double seven, and a 60. Okay, that's in mainnet. Base configuration. That's forecast configuration port 3000. Frame application URLs. Okay, that's both. Okay, so now in the meantime, what I'll do with this is copy. I'm just gonna save this information. So as I'm looking, I am told what do I have to do. So they're saying to save and exit. Okay, so I'm gonna type this or paste it, right? So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna paste, and then it says I must press Control and X, right? And then Y for yes, and then enter. Okay, that should have saved it. And then checkpoint file, you can verify with cat env. Okay, so let me verify it. Application URLs, frame. Great. Okay, sort it out. Create the main server file. That's the server JS. Okay, I already created this. Should be somewhere there. Copy. I have to copy and paste this entire code. So let me just see something. If I okay, so it says I must copy and paste. Got versions here, so I'm copy and paste the entire code. Axios. I don't want this. This is not the app name. So I need to change this code the way I want it. So require, right? Dot env. So I'll just change this information. Copy. Because the problem is server base code, and I have to change just have to find all this the way. I don't know why they spell my name as Vonenzo. Not Vonenzo, it's Vonenzo. Simple. Failed fetch. Okay. API error, blah blah blah. This is if there's an error. Yeah. The app running on port access at. Okay, that's fine. Just make sure everything is sorted. Okay. Now my problem is here. Let's have a look. Server listen. Needs to be required. My problem is do I delete all this? Maybe I should just put it down here. I'm just deleting something here. So this code is supposed to go there. I don't know if I did it correctly, but I'll continue. I'll go on. So it's saying Control and X. It will be yes, then enter. Verify with Alice server JS. This I must make sure to add there as well. Let me take myself over here. Okay, let me put it next to server.js. So I'll just put this there, space between. I'll check. Okay, go down, go down, go down. Now go down. Let's make some. Okay. Next. So let's say verify Alice. Okay, so what's it saying? Server.js. Okay, application. That is okay. Create base integration. The 12.1 that is create base service JS. So no, let's integrate with base. Okay, new file. Paste this code. Okay, create base network client. Mainnet, get ease balance for the address. I don't know which address, but get current block number. Get transaction by hash. Okay, module get balance, blah blah blah. So that's something I don't need to change at all, I guess. Most probably, yeah. So this code is just a simple generic code. No. I don't know. I'm most probably gonna have to do this again. Okay. So let's copy all the code. Here, right click. So it should be module exports. Okay. Then obviously it's Control X, Y, and enter. Control X, Y, and enter. Okay, that should be done. Add base inputs to the server.js. Okay, so find this line near the end before error handling. Okay. Okay. What do you say? It's error handling middleware. That's middleware. Here we go. Error handling middleware. Right, and then add code before the error handling section. Wait. What is it? What? This is 12.2. So add this code before the error handling section. Then add this code before the error handling section. So before means before that. So that would mean here. I'll just go into the thing if I have to change it again. Okay. Don't know if I did it right. Test the app locally. Okay, so does it say anything about fetch? No. Wait, I'm just gonna exit quickly. And then Control plus X. Yeah. Kitty, kitty. Let's do that line again. Nano server JS. Right? I'm there. Now I need to go to that line. This one says switch forward this is to add get handling model way. So right before that okay, so let me add it again. And there is no skill. There's no way to ain't no other girl. I took the red pill. I took the red pill. So what did I do there? Base integration. Right? Servers. Base blockchain integration error. What? No. No. Go back here. I'm just trying to figure out what. I don't even know if I did the right. So, let's go here. Base service, right? And then after that, it should be not error handling. So how do I do undo? You. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and then no. Go back into the server JS. How do I paste it in properly? Unless what I can do is since I know already what's supposed to be done there, right? I can just go back to the server JS here. That's the base service. Let's see, this one should be server JS. So now I paste that somewhere here. I'm just gonna open that again. So I think this is the server JS. Server JS, right? Require bar visual what is pose it was pages area handling middle. There we go. So right before that I need to put this code. Yeah. So wanna hear is the champagne pop. I don't know how to delete all.
Vonenzo Passional Beats. Vonenzo Passional Beats.
Yeah, I'm done. Okay, let's paste this code.
Vonenzo Passional Beats.
Is it even posting all the code that I just copied? Might have to go in and fix. Exactly, it's not posting all the code. Why is it not pasting?
Vonenzo Passional Beats.
Okay, so it probably reconnected, so okay. Let me just go back there. And then so mm, how do I delete all? What if I can't go into the server and do that? But anyways. Ooh-wee. This is a long process. So
some Jews that get on too because they have nothing. You know what I mean? And the majority of what this stands for, what you have and what you own. But like I said, the greatest asset is not what you have is inside. Inside you that basically counts.
Yeah, if you're the magnetic one, I'ma beam the electric sun. Not falling for the sticks like my ancestors did. You see me laying the bricks, I'm solving all of these tricks. It's the identity, and I am centered into this mix. Yeah, ice cream when I do it.
what I should do is actually check the server file quickly. Let's go check that.
When I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like Mike Tyson. Ice cream when I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like
Let's go check that. In the meantime, that should be where should it be? It should be file manager. Let's have a look. There's no ways and I'm gonna take so long just to edit the file. Okay, so that should be in the app. Then server.js. Let's edit that quickly. Here we go. So server doesn't require. I'm gonna take this, all of it, and replace. So it's here. Delete them all. We will listen. Oh, it should be here. Copy. Paste. There we go. So that part should be in as well. And then we have area handling below way. I don't know what this means, but expected blah blah blah. I'm gonna save changes. Okay. What's the next step for me after I paste? So I put the base servers that I create, paste the code. There should be base servers there, right? I'm gonna edit that as well and check. It's one time paste that code here. So base service, right? What's the? Oh. Here we go. There we go. Way better. Now I think I might as well close it and close this one as well. What's this? What's the site? So I'm just gonna exit here. Okay. Next step will be at the base endpoints, find this line, add the code before that. Okay, checkpoint 13 is the app locally. Make sure you are in the app directory with virtual active. Your prompt should now be app. Okay, start the server. See what's the prompt saying in the app. Yeah. So it should node server.js. Oh, node server dot js. Running on port 3000 access at. Okay, and then you should see Vonenzo app running 3000 access at. Okay, if you see errors, read the error message carefully. Usually it's a typo in the code. Check that all packages were installed. So stop server, Control plus C. Control plus C. Okay, so stop server. Start app via cPanel. Go to cPanel, navigate to setup. Okay, find app. In the list, click restart, circular arrow. Status should change to running with a green indicator. Okay, so let's go. What I'll do is just reload this. So setup, find the app, click restart. Let's have a look. It is it. Restart button. It should be this one. Started, but it's not saying running. Run JS script, run npm install. Okay, so I'm gonna restart. It's not saying running. Okay, maybe I missed something. So go to cPanel, right? Navigate to setup view. Server.js, then click save and restart again. Check app point. App shows running status. Open these URLs. It show JSON with status running. Okay, I guess let me just try it. Let's see what it does. Not working. La la la. Wonder why.
Time with you, more time on us, and the things we do. It's time to spend more
Also
time
giving an
with you,
error.
more time on us.
Wonder why. Not saying like running here. Go to Nina.
Though the picture in my mirror is fading, your image in my mind is clear, and your smile still brightens my day. And the days combine to form an endless chain of time, from which I can't determine where I am. Am I me? Though thousands of miles are between us, never once have I been without you.
I think it might be because my
And my heart is as empty as any vacuum can be.
let me check here
For all I
what's
allow
happening with my
is the love from you I need. I'm lonely. Though I wrote to you it's over, I mean it hurts to me without you, and I wish we were together. And the time is drawing nearer to my seeing you again. But when I return, will you even be my friend? I'm sorry.
yeah, still showing. This side should oh yeah. Let me just check something here on name. Was it Cloudflare? Wait, hold on. Where's my Cloudflare? Did I delete it? Wait, let's go to Cloudflare. Where's that? I don't see it at all. Go to my DNS. What I'll do is proxy the frame. I need to unproxy that as well. Do that for DNS only. Totally fine. And then most probably this one as well. I don't know if it's gonna affect my website, but yeah, let's just leave it like that and check. Okay, right. Okay, so website is loading. That's because I probably have a self-signed right now, okay? Okay, so let me first go up here quickly. Patient server.js. Just want to check the code. Install the packages. Okay, so this should be inside of that. Fine. Server.js. Wait. Let me go back here. So here in the server.js, right? There is something. But also another thing is before I do go is let's see something. Let's go to app first and see what's gonna show. Okay, it's showing an error. That could mean that the code in here is the problem. So what I'll do is I'll just rename this one. I'll just put something like that there. Obviously not gonna. Okay, it's gonna affect it. So rename to. That's a backup file now, right? Or what? Showing generic. Okay, let's remove the extension then. Okay. Then we just create another one. That will be your server.js. And inside this one, what I'll do is check it out. There's no code, right? So I'll take the code here from this one. This is going to work. Okay. Okay, pretty. So status running. App Vonenzo Bachelor web app timestamp endpoints single post blah 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 frame. So status running. So the app is running. So that was the issue. Okay, now that that's fixed, said okay, so status should change to running with a green indicator. So let me just see something. Let me restart. I mean, not restart, but it should show running as it said there, right? So I'm checking maybe. Okay, status is not showing running. Let's edit. Go in. Here's the package again. Okay, so stopping the server, I'll just go back and reload and see. Okay, right. So it's exposing when it's not running, then it's exposing. So okay, now I'm gonna do it again. Run. I don't know if it's gonna show any running or whatever. It's not showing there exactly, but it started. So let's reload this again and see. It should show a black screen again. It is running. Nice. So next, Claude, open these URLs. Okay. Yeah, JSON running, WordPress. Let's see. What's this? What is it? What's it gonna do? False error, failed to fetch post details, certificate has expired. Certificate has expired. Oh, okay. That's the. Maybe it's because of the origin. I don't have my CPU there. What am I talking about? I don't have my for vonenzobastillo.com, right? That SSL there is not a valid one. So this one most probably won't work as well. Let's just have a look and see. It should show base block number, WordPress. Okay, let's check this one. API block. Okay, success through block number. Here we go. Change base. Okay, so that's fire. So the site is integrated with base. Should show current base block number. Test with curl optional. In terminal curl. Let's do this. Okay, so what's the same status running? App Vonenzo web app timestamp, blah blah blah. Okay, that's working. So let's do the call for the post. Let's see what it's gonna say. A false error, failed, no fetch post details, certificate has expired. Okay, that's obviously certificate for, you know, Now check all endpoints work and return JSON. Build the forecaster frame, set up frame directory, navigate to frame directory. So exit the current virtual environment, which I will have to do. Deactivate, okay. Then it says cd home, so I need to go to the frame. Hopefully let's see if it's even gonna go. Okay, here we go, we are in that directory. Activate frames. Okay, so the frame for me is totally different. I just have to open up. I'll take a short break now, Vonenzonians, and come back just to, you know, freshen up or refresh myself. Go over there. Okay, so I'm in that frame right now. Initialize frame project, so I'll be npm y name frame server, blah blah blah, echo type common js. Okay, then npm install so now it's installing. Packages installed successful. 25 are looking for funding. I added 27 packages. Okay, create frame configuration. So that configuration file, environment file, or whatever you call it. Post nano. New file. Okay, so port. Let's see, is everything in order? URLs, frame URL, app URL, main site. Nice. Okay, let's take that. Copy. Okay. Once it's in, let's say I must press then Y and enter. Right, that's fine. Now create frame server. That's the frame server. JS. I think I might have created it already. See? Okay, so like previously, I'm gonna have to read all these. Everything I did before was for the app, so I'll have to bring that down in my. So let me bring this frame down. Okay, this is my for the frame. So I need to copy these in or need to copy these. Like to exit virtual environment, you have to type. Okay, so what I'll do here is put the mains here on top. Is this something to know? Put this here on top. That's how to exit. So first go to home directory. So this is home directory, check it. Okay, that's app, then go to directory. So here it says, okay, so this one, I put it here. So let's go to frame directory and activate it. It's obviously gonna be this one here. Restoration initialize, in this I added frame server. Okay, next one is going to be create frame server. Frame server.js, paste the code. Nothing I need to add, obviously. Tags, just maybe if there's my name, if there's a placeholder, but there we go, I found the name again. Problem. Let's go. So let's open up my editor. Right, so that, paste that code there, change everything that has my name spelled wrong. Check for it all over the place. Visit the website. Creative portfolio. Back home. Okay, so read full article. Oh, I can change the font family as well. That's so cool. Talk about a licky something that you wanna drink. I don't know. You can tell me. So this is a frame server. What I'll do here is server base. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. So was that process killed? Let's go back there. I should have fixed all. It has Vonenzo in it. So yeah, I will just say, what is it again? Nano. So now delete all that code there. paste the code. And that's X to exit. Yes. Enter. Beleza. That's sorted. Gotta share that one. Why is it twice though? So weird. Okay, let me continue with my thing. Hold up. Let me continue here. Funny zone is I'm getting distracted here with a. I'm seeing. Okay, there's that. Okay, fine. Let's go back to. Okay, nobody's in the chat today. Ooh, is anybody here? I guess everybody's spotting. And let's see. Test frame locally. Node frame, right? Okay, so start frame server. So this is also something I need to do. And add it this node as well. So what I'll do is just put this code in here. Let's see, where can I put it? The top part here. Okay, so frame. Okay, yeah. For the frame directory, this is how to test start frame server. This one I'm gonna add on top as well. Right on top. Because I need to test it as well. This one would be server.js. There we go. Right at the bottom. So node.js. Frame server running. Access at, here we go. You should see, yeah. And then stop is Control and C. Control and C. There we go. I need to add that as well. Just to make sure that I have that information. How to test. so I can have that information, you know. I should actually have two, one for the frame and one for the, like, you know, text editor. I should have one for the for both, you know, for the app and also for the frame. Okay, so next step would be start frame via cPanel, right? Okay, restart and blah blah blah. So that's the next step. Let's go. Restart. Okay, and let's see, it's probably gonna give me a, yeah, not secure frame URL. Vonenzo Bachelor Creative Portfolio. I don't know what that is. Creative Portfolio. This is a Farcaster frame. View it in Warpcast or other Farcaster clients for full interactivity. Frame URL. Nice. Ooh-wee. So I'll be able to customize it and all of that. So this frame I can post it in Farcaster. You say, okay, so I'll go there, Vonenzo Bachelor frame. I'll just go here, just see if I can create a cast. If I paste it, frame dot Vonenzo Bachelor creative portfolio. Nice. Here's it. Anyways, that's super dope. Shout out to Brandon.pace.eve following me. I appreciate it a lot. Let's fucking go. So I wonder what happens if I post the app though. Let me just see what happens when I post the app. It's gonna do something. Oh, okay. Would make sense. That's done. That's done. It's working. The problem is though, it's not showing running. Okay, is this done? Are we done? Step 20. Then step 21. Test live frame. Okay, you should see HTML page with frame metadata, preview your frame URL, right? And then test endpoint. Let's go. Health. It's just a proceed. Okay, running frame. Nice. Frame accessible and displays correctly. Create frame images. Sigaleza, man. That's fire. Fire desire. Design your frame images. Be smaller. Okay. I think I have this. Images you need. Create 4 images. Frame, home JPEG, main portfolio welcome image, right? Portfolio frame JPEG, portfolio showcase, default post JPEG, fallback for posts without images, and then base profile JPEG, okay, for base blockchain. JPEG. Why not PNG though? Okay, I already have the images, so I just have placeholders. Use existing images, use photos from your WordPress media, resize, yeah. Using, okay, yeah. Design tips text, use large bold fonts. minimum 48. Contrast ensure text is readable. Branding include your logo or name. Simple. Frames are viewed on small mobile screens. Call to action hint at what buttons do. Okay, checkpoint, you have 4 images ready. Upload images to Word, blah blah blah. Upload 8 images, image URLs, each uploaded images, right? So one is for frame home, portfolio frame, default post, and base profile. Update the frame server with real images. Nano frame, okay, server. Replace image URLs. Find these lines in the file. Replace your actual image URLs. Okay, so frame home JPEG replace with actual frame home JPEG. Line 99 latest work. Post it back. So this is default post. Your actual URL. Okay, the default post JPEG part should have your actual URL. And then portfolio. Place with your portfolio frame JPEG URL. Search through the file and replace all image URLs with your actual ones. Checkpoint all image URLs updated. The start frame server. Okay. Verify images load. You should see your actual image displayed. No broken image icons. Image loads quickly. Get API keys. I already have that. So this is in server.js. So I have to go to server. What's this? No, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Let's go to frame. Inside of frame there should be frame server.js. Edit. Now I'm gonna have to figure out okay, so frame home JPEG. Why does it have to be a JPEG? Does it have to be a JPEG? So HTTP, okay, or frame home JPEG. So what will be my home? I'll have to design something. Let's see. Do I have something here? I've got a lot of images here. And these images, let me just have a look and see if they are suitable. What's the size on them? Okay, so base mini app. This is a PNG file. So what I'll do is I'll just use the placeholders along. Check this one. Yo, this one look top. This one is the main one, so that's the main one, but I'll replace the main one with this one. So let's get it in my media file. Here we go. I'm not gonna edit the images right now. I'm just gonna use placeholders in the meantime, but I'm gonna have to rename these as they were saying. Let's go up, and this is, oh, okay, create 4, right? Frame home image or home JPEG, then portfolio frame JPEG, then default post JPEG, base profile JPEG, or base blockchain features. How would that look? Anyways, let's start. So I will use this one and change the name. This is a square. Yeah, this is the one. I actually want to change this one. Can't I change the name? Your name is that I know. Secondly, I've been making music, chasing its tail, putting it on to clean up, filling it with the in the AM.
I'm already set up for the win, like assumptions in my own head, all around the globe.
Can I change it? No. Can I change the name here? Let's go change the name. I want to make it a JPEG. I'm just gonna make it PNG. Keep it that way. Let's just see if I can. It's going to change the.
Also not selling any drugs. Nah, I'm bringing unplugged, and I'm all about her jugs. Be like the guy from the bleach. Stop telling me I'm just
Let's see.
making the mood. Yeah,
Still not changing. So what I'll do is I'll just delete this one. I'll actually delete all of these because I'm not using them, so I can just or not jump the gun. Let's not jump the gun. Let's just change the name. So this one I'm gonna change the name to frame home, and then so it might, okay, it won't affect anything. So it's frame, then the second one, what did they say? The second one is going to be portfolio frame, portfolio showcase. So if I open up the site here, let's see, might have to take a screenshot of the site.
You know what I mean? And the majority is what this stands for, what you have and what you own. But like I say, the greatest asset is not
Go to portfolio.
what you have is inside. Inside you that basically counts.
Yeah, if it's the magnetic one, I'ma beam the electric
Or I
sun.
can
I'm
just
falling
take
for
a
the sticks like my
screenshot
ancestors did.
of this here.
Simulating the bricks, I'm solving all of these tricks. It's the identity, and I am centered into this mix. Yeah, ice cream. When I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like my
Just take a screenshot.
ice cream. When I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like Mike Tyson. Ice cream. When I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like Mike Tyson. Ice cream. When I do
Let's go there.
hit you with an uppercut like
I ain't looking for the limelight. I got the high Swerving and serving, transforming these day moons. I've been so patient. They say that it's a virtue. I'ma knock 'em out like I'm Tyson. Have you sucking dirt like a Dyson? Vonenzo pass me
Okay,
the Triton. All time to take out the Titan.
that's a portfolio image, right? Now let's make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Woohoo. Yeah. Then center it.
Mike Tyson bite your ear off. Me and Vaughn on the top
There we
tier.
go.
Drop the bomb and we clear y'all. I had to hit you with the kung fu. Beat your team with the ice cream. La Fiesta when I'm on the track. Brought the cake and the ice. Give me the mic, I said give me the mic. As I'm flowing through the crowd, spitting vision of life. We ain't never going back, we gotta give it a night. Ice cream with a dream, they can never divide us. Pull up to the city and invite us. Unity in numbers and I trust. You don't wanna come and ignite us. Now that I scream of the ride. Ice cream, when I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like Mike Tyson. Ice cream, when I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with an uppercut like Mike Tyson. Ice cream, when I do it, I'ma win. Hit you with
Just add a little bit more to the center here. Let's see what is the center actually. I don't know what the center is. Just 1 2 1 2, so it should be 6.
When you look at me fighting, I'm not saying that I'm anti-white or no
600
means.
pixels.
I'm anti-white, 'cause, you know what I mean?
It should be 3 something. What is that? 30, so it should be 315. There you go, that should be the center. Anyway, the ozone layer in my life. Then it vanished, it disappeared. Now I have to crop it. Just crop it. There we go. So this one is going to be my, what do you call it? This should be the frame. What does it say? The portfolio frame, right? In default post. And this one I must put my logo on it. I'll have to put my logo on. That's Assets BBWRT. It's a logo. Look at the sky. I don't know which one I'm gonna add. Maybe I'm just gonna see how both is gonna work. Let's see. Brightness changed. Brightness changed. Where should I put it? Oh yeah. Okay, let's just leave it there. And then the other one,
just hearing myself go.
I'll just use the white one, it's fine. This one is gonna be mains, right? Okay, I just think that's fine. So what I'll call this one is the main one for the frame, right? I'll just upload this one. No, exit. That's gonna take some. Actually remove it out of the process here as well. Otherwise, let's see. Yep, it's bugging. Delete that. Let's go. What up, Claude? This is a frame home. I'm not gonna make it a JPEG. Yeah, I guess let's make it a JPEG. Yeah, let's make it a JPEG. So this one is going to be link layers. So let me first take this one out and make it be JPEG. Frame home maximum, and then this one is going to be the portfolio frame. Right, so the next one is a default post. Okay, I understand. I think I have an idea what I can do. Let's go.
Vonenzo beats.
Let's see what. There we go. No. Okay, that's close. Doesn't have any ideas, I guess. Ooh, that will look fire, but no. Let's go to this one. Nope. That doesn't make sense. Hey, Vonenzonians, I'm gonna take a short break. That's a no. I think this is what I can do. I can just download this one. Not bad. Looks good. And then this one. Oh, otherwise, when I get back, you'll obviously see. Damn, this looks so good. Usually I just do the AI image generator. I put my idea in, and then here we go. As you can see, let's check. Might be another one. Okay, that's definitely not it. Wee! This looks so nice. I'm just gonna download it just to have it, even if it's just something else. Nope. What do you have for me? Ooh, this one looks so nice. I'm gonna take that one. Last one, and then I'm gone. This one looks dope. Okay, so I don't know where am I gonna put the wording here, but I need to put the wording here and also the logo somewhere. So last one, then I'm gone. Okay, so I'm gone now. Okay, it's just go in here. So I'm just taking a 5-minute break and I'll be back. So I would like you to enjoy the music, okay? Hey, Vonenzo, so I'm back. Was a short break, but yeah, let's get it. This is founder mode. And so, as you can see, I'm looking at another good looking photo. So I'll just take that one as well. And then I'll move these images into my assets. Just to make sure that I always have access to these. That's my frame home. Let me see. Cut this one. Okay. I'll see. I'll see. Now I don't know which one am I going with. All of them look so good. So I'll just have to choose one. Yeah, I'm gonna choose one now. Okay, so I've chosen one. Let me. So I will first have to save this portfolio frame as well. I don't have it yet. Okay, big. Okay, I have the portfolio frame. And then this one I'm gonna call so it's a default post. I'll have to develop something for all my posts as well. Let's add some text. This one I'm just gonna be news. Let's call it news. Okay, obviously the color is gonna be different, so let's make it black. Let's call this one news. BBW or D news or something. Or no, let's name it something else. So I'm not gonna name it that. I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do is do something cool with it. let's say news. And then I want to add my logo. So the way I add my logo this time is going to be different. Let's see if I can add the wheel. Add a bigger one. Okay, that one has a lot more dynamic range, so let's add it. So then this one, I have to increase the size on it. Okay. Let's see. This one I might have to just make it huge like that. I'm gonna do this. Enter it. There we go. Looks way better. I could make it a little bit bigger. Now let's enter it again. When I'm done, I'll show you what I've done. Yeah. Now let me just see something. Let me put this logo on top. I should just bring the black one, dark one. Dark, here we go. Okay, make it smaller. That was 120 something. I think 125 or so, or 150. So let's make it 140. So what I'm gonna do is click on that one, click this one, enter. Okay, deselect, just check. Okay, so this one I need to check the size on it. Okay. Oh, but that's because it's linked to this frame. So let me just unlink, check the size of it. Let's make it 130. And the other one also. Okay, so the black one, this goes together. Let me first enable propose frame. So I'll take this, save it again, make it JPEG. Nice. In the black one, that, that, post, go. JPEG, double code default post. Nope. Okay, nice. So we are done with that one. What is the next one? Face profile. Face profile. Let's see. Let's see if I can open up face. Could be there. Okay, it's not there. Let's go to base. By I'll be done by tonight with just the frame. Then I'll move on to this base app, build community. App. I'm already logged in or something, right? Okay. Nope. That's not where I want to go. Base batches. So you can't see yourself. Weird. Go here and check. There should be a link somewhere to go to the ecosystem. Hmm. Wow. Must add it. Okay, I'll add it base rapidly. It's too. Did I just click out? Okay, just go back in. Okay, I'll most probably have to reload. Um, okay, let's just add Vonenzo. Save and continue. Please check your connection or disable your VPN. What? Why? Okay, maybe the network is too busy, I don't know. But yeah, so I have a builder code. Yes. Attribute on-chain activity to your app and become eligible for that's return. That's mini app tool. I just wanted to, unless I just do my forecaster account. Yeah, let me do the forecaster instead. My entire forecaster page quickly and see if I can't, edit that one. Okay. Let's just make it a little bit more intimate. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's it. With this here, what I'll do is, let's see. I'm always the this creator something. Um, Hey, where's the music? Wanna go have a look at what everyone else is building. Oh, let's see if I can't make this whole section here, the entire section. Let's see. Yeah, one time. Oops. If you haven't followed me yet on my YouTube, you can follow me on my YouTube, especially if you are a Vonenzonian. Holding some tokens. Support me on my channel. Subscribe to my artist channel as well, so you are always updated when I have new music coming out. There we go. That is my channel over there. So this is what we're gonna call the base what?
Your image in my mind is clear, and your smile still brightens my day.
Base profile.
And the days combine to form an endless chain of time, from which I can't determine where I am. Am I me?
And on this one, I should actually have the white logo.
Miles are between us. Never once have I been without you, for you are always on my mind, and my heart is as empty.
There we go, just to have the logo. Disable that.
It's the love from you I need.
Base profile.
I'm lonely.
Let's save it. That's my fourth image.
Though I wrote to you in over,
JPEG.
I mean
So I've got 4 images now, and I'll add those to my server. Let me first save, add those to my server quickly, and then we'll edit the code. Okay, the following required PHP extensions are missing: file info and GD. Okay, I need to add those as well. So I'm looking at my assets with, okay, here we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 images. What's the server busy with? It's telling me that the server is busy. How can you tell me that now? Open. Okay, let me go in to fix this issue. So it's saying extension, right? That's PHP extension that I need to. Is it this one? Let me just check here. I've been on here for 3 hours. GD. Gender, obviously. G magic. What's this again? Isn't this like it is up? Let me do that. What X? Where it is? Geo IP Geo. Don't know what it is. Let me just do the G magic. What was the other one that it was saying? File info. You say there's something wrong with the file info. Okay, function determine file content type. Here we go. What's this? What's this? Enchant is a PHP binding for the enchant library. Okay, I'll check again on that. DBA, what's this? Build the foundation for accessing Berkeley DB style databases. Allows you to access records stored in D-base format. If I need it, I'll add it. This is IronCube, when uses tools to protect software written using the PHP programming language from being viewed, changed, and run on unlicensed computers. I should actually put that in. I'm using native PHP extension to create modify images using the. I'm gonna add that one as well. What's this? Skipped as conflicting. Okay, it's probably because the other one is on. Yeah, G magic. Anyways, HTTP, PDF.
Beautiful time, yeah. It's a wonderful season.
Read this. Wonder what that is. Upload progress is the only. It is only known to work on Apache with mod PHP. Other SAP implementations unfortunately install services in this. Time zone. The extension is a drop-in replacement for the built-in time zone database that with PHP. You should only install this in case of need. Okay. Yeah, otherwise I don't need anything else. Really sure. Yeah. I couldn't install that one. Now I'm just gonna reload. Oh. Hey. Ah. Das ist wahr. Action schedule pass due action found, something may be wrong. Okay, action schedule. Yeah, we can do that again. Let me just install something quickly. Yeah. Any medial file. So tell me, did you install my thing that I wanted? Let's see. You're supposed to install my SSL already. But this thing is not installing my SSL. Okay, default page, profile frame, home, portfolio frame. Okay, so I got those. You should be uploading. Don't tell me anything about resources and blah blah blah. You all that stuff, man. Now you see, there we go. Now I can take this one, copy a URL, and it says frame home, right? So place it there. There we go. There should be another one somewhere. Default post. So LP content uploads default post. Okay, so that one must be default post. This one. So I will just take from this part onwards. Don't error me. Error me. Know that one? A new song called Error Me. What? Oh. There we go. So uploads. There we go. That one. Next one is going to be portfolio frame. So the portfolio frame is not this one. It's this one. So I'm gonna go in the uploads. Portfolio frame. Ah, is this one. So go there. Which one did I? Only uploads. Uploads, there we go. Next, frame home. This is the frame home, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Is there more? Default post JPEG. That one again. Okay, now it looks like it's done. And then obviously I'm gonna check the frame after that. So check the SSL, not installed yet, obviously, still pending.
Vonenzo beats.
In the meantime, let's check the frame. It's not loading. Oh. Wait, hold up. Stop. Start. Now let's check. It's going to work. Still not loading. Most probably because HTTP is. But I can check it in maybe Farcaster. Check. Gonna run there. It's working. Frame be working. Sweet. Thank goodness. Yes. I'll post about this maybe. Wait, hold on. Let me do that. The Okay, so I gotta obviously put my thingies there as my branding evolves. Nope, it's this one. Here we go. As you can see, my branding has basically with emojis has evolved. I have a tree now there in the center. Let's put this in a, yeah, do that. I don't know how this is gonna work. All of my far friends. Then my eye, which is the all-seeing eye, the first eye. That's what I call it. Let's check how this is gonna go. Let's cast it. Let's see how this is gonna work. The link is still there though. So what happens when I do this? When I click on it, is my frame, but my frame is HTTP not working. HTTPS is not working. If anybody want to help me, you can just help me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I finished setting up the images. Blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Okay, upload images. What. That's the, yeah. Click on all images. Update frame server with real images. Edit frame server. So I will have to go to SSH and CD frame source, activate nano, replace these lines. Okay, obviously I have these sorted. I restart frame server, VSC panel. Verify images load. Let's see your actual image displayed, no broken image icons. Image loads quickly, but the problem is it doesn't. Exactly, this doesn't load the image. Anyways, get API keys, get Nano, okay, sign up with GitHub, easiest or email. Okay, get API key, give it a name. Okay, it looks like copy the API key. Placeholder. So my Nino ABC 123. So I have to put it in like that. Let's go here. My apps API key. API key use on authenticate. Okay. Check to immediately revoke current API key upon rotating. Otherwise, it is revoked for after. Okay. Let's go here. API key format. Can I put it like that? Let's see.
Eating up my table, gotta contribute. Got that wisdom with a lot of youth. Always in
Where
the
is that?
studio, hot is what I cook. I could read these people like they be a book. Gotta pay attention when they love you with conditions. Stick to my lane, writing my story minus the pain. Gotta be some beauty, love with an idea. Some nights I just need the music. Don't want anyone near. I could be cold.
Not
but
giving
then
me
be
what I
Capricorn,
want.
always bold. I'm making impression.
Convert
when I
web
answer
app
like
to
I'm the
mini app.
center. God like energy, that's why I can't be friend. All these fakers, like the haters, cannot phase me. They're trying hard to erase me, but I took the first step, climbing this ladder. Nobody can define me. I'm all that matters. Loyalty, my best trait. If you don't know me that way, it's cause you not worth it.
Okay,
I
so
never hand out shit to people who don't deserve it. No. Only people I confide in is people who's not hiding from the shadows. Lost battles, niggas running around like lost cattle. Everyone wanna be a king and now building castles. Who am I at my core is more than crazy. Iconic basic shit can never phase me. Keep being
it's not.
redefined. I'm a master, still a student combined. Never needed anybody else's light to shine.
Not giving me what I want. Yeah. Sure, you know API must be a 2, right? So all API endpoints require an API key. Include the following header with every request. You know API key string X API. So call, how's that gonna look? API, X API key. Because it's weird how, yeah, it's saying Nina API key, and when you go Nina API, oh no, it's ABC. I can try this. env file, where is that on the app, right? On the app, go there, env, edit. Here's the API key. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what's going to work. That doesn't make sense to me, but I've never added a key like that. Okay, restart app. So then they say restart the app. Let's restart this one. And then it is what's this? Is forecast integration, add forecaster endpoint to server JS. So this is server JS. I am.
The long thing is, she's been thinking of him. Is that I know because it was the first thing. Secondly, I've been making music. Yeah, no
Find
chasing
this
the
section
thrill.
around
Playing
line
on the wheel,
70.
putting it on the payslip. Clean up your glasses, filling it with the old wine cans.
So
In the AM, I'm already set up for the win.
leave that
Like
one. Let's
assumptions in my
save.
own head, all around the globe.
Um,
They're loving it up in the Comptons. Yeah, it's rough in the south. Luckily, I'm tough. Like the stories from the dark tales. And I'm not Dwayne the Rock, but I can make a soul with my Johnson. Now I'm ready.
where did they say?
Banking it.
I need to do with server JS, okay?
Smug. Hey, they filled you up. Slugs, fuck you, I pay the bucks. She's been banging me for a buck. You score with trust, but luck, and I ain't no screen bug. Also not selling any drugs. Nah, I'm green, I'm plugged. And I'm all about her jugs.
They said around 70.
Bleach. Stop telling me I'm just saying, making up, oh yeah, cooking up.
And what should I be looking for?
I'm up in your
That's the question.
going to the beach, it's rain. Being like the guy from the bleach. All thing is, she's been thinking of him. Is that I know because it was the first thing. Secondly, I've been making music. Yeah, no
Base
chasing the thrill. I am
integration.
not a whale. Putting it
Before the base integration, okay?
glasses, filling it with
Let's
the old
try.
wine cans. In the AM, I'm already set up for the win. Like
Pardon me?
assumptions in my own head.
Yeah, so it should be a
They're loving it up.
base blockchain integration.
Rough in the south, luckily I'm tough. Like the stories from the dark tales. And I'm not Dwayne the Rock, but I can make a soul with my Johnson. Now I'm ready.
Now I need to fix whatever needs to be fixed here. Nina API key. Wait. Why is there 30.2? Okay, I think there's something wrong here. Part 8. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's just... Yeah, exactly. Let's see. It's just this code. I don't know why, but it's just this code. That's what I'm checking, huh? What's going on here? Let's go back. Blockchain integration. Let's go. Nina. Okay. Then after that, restart and test. Cannot get. Why? Most likely because this 1 2 3 here, this Nina ABC 1 2 3. I'm gonna have to change this Nina code the code afterwards, because why? It's obviously I'm doing it live so everybody can see my code. I don't wanna, you know, there's some things I'm gonna have to change as well. This false error failed to fetch forecast user, missing invalid configuration type, expected configuration object, but received string. To return forecast user data for FID 3 co-founder, but it's not. But so if I, let's go back there. Where was that? This one. Hit it. I think it's this one. Yeah, with Nina 123. All I wanna hear is the champagne. 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 Pop. All I wanna hear is the champagne. 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 Pop. All I wanna hear is the champagne. 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 Pop. Okay, let's see now. Is it even gonna work? Let's see, it should show. Could also be because of an issue. Yeah, obviously. Now I'm waiting for my SSL to kick in, and then yeah, I'll be back. So Vonenzonians, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Stay in the zone. I want to bring prosperity. Are you the one for me? I don't know. But can't you see? Can't you see? I want that girl standing in the middle of the ring. Is that the key? Let's go up to the 6 and hit the 9. Good night. I don't know if she's the one for me. I don't know if you want me. Can you tell me you really wanna make us free? Let's go plant a tree in the garden if you wanna be retarded. Then break that. Put it also in the place for the two of you. Are you the one for me? What's going on? What's going on? Is she the one for me? I don't know, but you can see. I don't know if she's the one for me. Today I'm gonna be the one for every day and show her loyalty.
I would say yeah right now at this moment is the cleaning up good to make it tea and then to have like the
Are you the one for me? I don't know. But can't you see? Can't you see? I want that girl standing in the middle of the street.
Vonenzo, passional